やろう。早く帰ってこれたのでやりますが、しかしちょっと待ってね。ツイートしたね。タイトルを間違えたね。146だね。で、米ビューも起動した。OK。さっさとやろう。パパッとやってパパッと終わらすんだが、どうしよう。いや、私気づいちゃったんですよ。ね、旦那のやったじゃないですか、昨日。あれさ、マルチできなくなるじゃん。イコール壺にも入らないっていうことを判明してしまって、さっき。だから、とりあえず家の方でパパッと消化したら、あれやります。JP の方で、旦那。This is becoming absolute nightmare. What's wrong? I haven't slept properly in days. See dark cycles under my eyes. Have you met any of the guests? They are a handful, to say the least. Brand new crisis with each one. Bombs and actually jumped from the top of the building. A building this high. What were they thinking? But never mind that. Right now, I'm waiting on a food delivery from this day. It should be here soon. There are monsters on the road, though, and they are sure to steer up. Trouble. Could I trouble you to get rid of them for me? Okay. Thanks. 任せろ。Clear out nearby monsters. どこ Where? これか。あれこれ、もしかして、もしかする
パテヤニン、セアングマネーさん、ゴースト、エベニング。
Good evening. さあ、やったりしてください。全然もしかしなかった。これじゃない気がする。Into the wind. あー、待って待って。それあり戦ってくれたおかげでなんかしなかった。気のせいかな。
Brings a smile to my face.
My face.
As one with wind and cloud.
One with wind and cloud. Confess. それとは別なのか。あそこに 挑戦があるけど今日は無視。いや本当にパッパと終わらせないとカズハが終わんないんだ。あ、やべ、カズハで飛べばよかった。届け、この思い。宝箱なくない？やったやつかこれ。やったやつっぽいな。無視するって言ったのはどこのドイツだ。まだ許して。
See, just follow mine.
Just follow mine.
Here's Becca. One with nature.
Dance this.
Bring it on. Cyclone.
お前どこ行く？
Don't get too close.
許すか？
The wind knows.
No.
Falling leaves adorn my night.
これ上の子は反応してくれないのか。
One with nature. See, just follow my intuition.
間違えた。My mistake. Hey. How's it coming along? All clear? All clear. Great, thanks a lot. Here's your payment. If you are ever in the area again, feel free to stop by anytime. ショーのがどれかわからんな。この辺のやつだと思うんだよな。
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind.
Time to go.
やってやっちゃった。On fire.なんかアチーブメントゲットしたけど、何これ読めなかったな。ああ、洗礼さんいる。高いところ危険やんなきゃ。インクレーズエンダンジャー。火種がない。
I got you covered. Dodge this. The wind knows. Time to go.
なんだこれ。
Time to go. Time to go. Fire it up into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Cyclone. Oh, so sorry. Free. The wind knows it.
スライムだけか。いや、ヒルチャールいたか。ほぼヒルチャール、ヒルチャールじゃない。ほぼスライムで終わりだな。ああ、これもやんなきゃな。リーグの探索全然してないね。あんなところに宝箱いっぱい。まずいな。見えるだけで3つ。どれ？うわ、お前か、もしかして。じゃあついでで。じゃあついでで。
Check this out. Into the wind.
火種がここにあるから来てくれるかい？
Clouds high. The birds cool it.
見た。
Keep moving. Don't get too close.
あちちちちち。ついよ。
The fortune slip was right.
こいつはやだな。ちょっと面倒だな。
Fracture. Dodge this. Here's backup. Fire it up. This one will be frozen in time. Confess. One with nature.
No.
Truth hurts. Cool it. The wind knows it. One with wind and cloud. Dodge this. Get moving. Fracture.
No, no. ほら、おいで、こっち。
Don't get too close. One with nature.
君の素材は嬉しいんだよな。あれ、こいつじゃない。誰？もっと下？やべ、早すぎた。
Into the wind. Confess. Cool it. Check this out. Dodge this. The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds. Oh, so soft. Freeze. Truth hurts. Keep moving.
No.
Dodge this. Fire it up. Into the wind. I got you covered.
やべ。
Freeze.
危ない危ない。トーマのシールドがあるとはいえ。
A fateful
これは
offering.
ちょっと。で、どこ？どこ？宝箱。
Follow the wind. Time to go. One with nature.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
あ、これ取ってなかった。え Rise Daily Mission。この中ここかいな。
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. Fracture.
This one will be frozen in time.
Check this out. Get moving.
いやー
Wind knows it. Support fire.
そこファイヤー
Bring it
だ
on.
けな。
Clouds high.
クラウ
The
ドタイ
birds
ム
call.
クラウドタイム
Truth hurts.
また
Don't get frostbite. One with nature. Bring it on.
楽だぜ。よし。デリ終わった？終わったかな？終わったっぽい？終わったなら、どこ行こう今日。行く場所がないな。行きたい場所がないって言った方がいいのか。そうっすよね。動く終わっちゃうもんね。どっかしら行かなきゃ。普通に欲しいあれがないんだよな今日。自由活性これはなんだっけ。あーこれか。足りない？作っても足りない？足りないならそこ行くけど。足りそうじゃん。12個も作れるよ。全然足りるじゃん。どんだけいったの？骨が足りない。これでも足りないんじゃない？でも3つしかない。次必要なのいくつだっけ？星4だと6個か。6個8個。あ、でも3つしか作れないな、キム。一応言っておく？あ、サイレンは？あ、サイレンそれじゃん。オッケーオッケー。行く場所決まった。ちょっとめんどくさいけど。何気ねー。必要なんすよね。カードも集めなきゃな。GP でね。金が足りないんですよ。あと2つくらいだったかな。平蔵くんに頑張ってもらおう。あ、待って、回復ついてくるの忘れた。まあ、いっか。いや、でも、トーマのスキル、長いんだよな、ただでさえ。
The wind knows me. Cool it. As one with wind and cloud. Fracture.
フラクション。
Fire it up.
はい、35秒って何事？
One with nature. Cyclone.
いや、これ時間が無理だ、多分。 エイスちゃんエイスちゃん来てーそんな欲しい。いやこれやばい無理だ時間が足らん。メンバーチェンジを求む。
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
付属も変えれないな。変えれる子がいないんだよな。OK。あれ待って、並属に抜けてない？なんで？まあ、いっか。エキちゃんなんでそんな削れてんの？ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。ハッシュドポテト。
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Cool it! Into the wind!
Incinerate!
Incinerate! あー、違うんだ。
Freeze! The wind knows me. Oh, so sorry.
So sorry.
Motion to compel. It's a hung jury.
これはしんどい。ちょっと待って。平蔵くんを入れるのと、エイシちゃんを、あれだな。回復させていか
Got
な
a
いと。
problem you can't solve. Clue me in.
OK。こっちはいけないんだよね。行っちゃうとウェンティが始まっちゃうはずなんですよ。頑張って避けてる。なんだっけ、リングストンみたいに、リングストン博士だっけ。あれの突発ミッションは受けれないんですよ。受けちゃあかん。受けたら最後行かなきゃいけなくなる。まあマルチ中だったら平気なのか。いやマルチでも始まっちゃうのかあれは。
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my no. Dodge this. The wind knows me. Freeze.
Incinerate!
一体でも倒せ。よ
Confess. Bring it on.
しよしよし。とりあえず一体倒したから。
Cool it. One with nature.
なんだすみちゃん。
Motion to compel.
なんとかギリで。
Into the wind. Freeze.
Invisible evidence.
やべ、ここで使わない方が良かったか。
Incinerate.
違うんだ。
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Second one.
Structure! Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Motion to compel. The law
あー待って
has loopholes.
Cool it.
いやこれ無理
Confess. Bring it on. Freeze.
無理なんだがいやでも砲塔弾のあれがないから上げれないんだよねそもそも足りないか砲塔弾がなさすぎるふざけてる全員砲塔弾必要なのかといってなー一旦 JP にするかそれだな JP をさっさと終わらせて来ればいいんだね任せて入れ替えますあもう10時過ぎてんじゃんまずいあれなんでかパスワードが違うらしいなんであれなんでやログインができないこれか認証がタルタルと勝利先生だったパパッと旦那のやつをやります多分そんなかからないと信じているよじゃなくて日本語OK 旦那どこに行けばいいんだ
花と酒
じゃあねさっき
景色を堪能しようと
いろいろとなんで先生になってるんだあれかさっき石集めしたからか
花火さんこんばんは
花火さんこんばんはよかったらプレイしてください旦那
風の歌雲の行くごと
使えるんだこれこれはありがたいな
剣影よと
以上よ工作せよ
あやべ 旦那全
これで
然使ってない。
一段落だ。
一段落じゃないんだ。一段落。
少しすればこの異常な地脈の汚れも消えるだろ
安定した戦いやった。
やっぱり正義の味方に。
う。仲間。他の人と共に行動するのは久しぶりだったが、この感じ悪くはない。機会があったら
今ちょっとキラッとした。
また共同戦線を張ろ
いや。はい、終わった。そこ終わったでしょ。いや、絶対無理。あと2個か。これっていつまで？旦那、あと11日ある。じゃあ今日やんない。あー、そっかー。腕試しがあるのか。今度。はい。ことで、ちょっと待ってね。iPad でログインします。樹脂を消費しなきゃ。JP じゃない、EN。その間に。クリスタの準備しないとね。iPad の方で少し進めたんですよ。出先で。
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。
で、
どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
まあ、多少は進みました。多少はね。多少。本当に多少。作品管理クラウド全然進んでなく見えるな、こう見ると。ちょっと影が追加されたくらいか。よし、その間にの嘘だ。ちょっと先にツボパパッといっちゃおう。声のせいでいけなかったんだ。こんなに早いと思わなかったから昨日やんなかったけど、やればよかったと思った。ツボに行けない事件が発生すると思わなかったんだもん。
この同点について。
さよなら。のよし。あ、これ一回出ないとダメだっけ？そういうことね。オッケー。これいいや。やりたいんだけどな。あ、違うんです。違うんです。レンド。私が言っても意味ないんだった。いいな、この二人並ぶの。なんか、色合いが。あ、そっか。一番上に行けるようになったからなのか。せっかくだからしのぶちゃん連れてってみる？
よいしょ。
ちょっとだけ数はの借りを熟知盛りで。
よいしょっと。行くぞ。急ごう。立命インよっ。さあ食らえ。はっやはあよっ。ははそこだ。はっ食らえ。そこだ。渚のリンおとなしくしな。食らえ。はあそこだ。
守るよ。
さあやほれ食らえ。ほれよっそこだ。食らえ。やほれトンよっ。はあ
まだか。待って、やばい、それはまずい。もう一度。
おのふんよけ。はっやそこだ。よっトンほれはっ
ナイスちゃん自分で
そこだ。
入れない
や
ね。これまずい。
よっ食らえ。燃えよトンそこだ。さあ食らえ。そこだ。はあはっさあ食らえ。
残念や。
やっぱれ。よっ荒たき派は
やばい。
あんたに任せるよ。
ミキちゃんになら任せられるよな。ちゃんと消費ができる。
こういった事例もあるのか。各模様は広大で記事にあふれるかな。
すまぬ。
やっ
しのぶちゃんのスキルクールタイム短いね。何倍短くてびっくりした。
もみちが散らまく惜しみ風の行く先を
燃えよ食らえ。よっはあ短所鉄拳や食らえ。トンはほれふよっ食らえ。やははトンほれよっはそこだ。だふはやち食らえ。やよさあトン
全さんこんばんは。
ち渚のリンはやははトンほれは食らえ。よはは
君壁になってくれん。
そこだ。トンよ食らえ。ボンそこだ。邪魔をするな。や行くぞほれトン
全さん、
食らえ。
面倒なようだ。
よほれそこだ。やトンしっかり立ってな。せ食らえ。はやはよはほれ
ただし面倒なところに
トン、そこだ。
紫1個いいね。
渚のリン。役払い。やっ。
回復量すごいですね。ありがたやー。
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。
しっかり立ってな。立縁イン。よっ。ははは。そこだ。ふやトンはあ。よっ。ほれ。はは。そこだ。ほれ。は。さあそこだ。ほれ。トンはは。やは。はよっ。くらえ。行くぞトン。はさあはおとなしくしな。はっはっはっよっ。トンはや
あー待て、お前
燃えよ。
なんでそっち行った。
そこだ。渚のリン。はっはっはっよっ。くらえ。はっそこだ。
ざまあない。
あれ
トン
こっちに
や
来て。
ほれ。さあそこだ。
あ、味方かわいそう。
はあトンくらえ。やよっ。ははそこだ。トンよっ。はあしっかり立ってな。はやよっ。ほれボン。は
回復大事。
急ごう。
兄さんすまんな、回復できてなくて。1
ジェルさん、忍いいな。
忍ね、いいっすよね。クレイちゃん引こうとして40連引いたら忍ちゃん来てくれて神引きやと思いました。この範囲内にいれば味方も回復できるっていうのがいいですね。本当に優秀。
じゃあ配れ。
優秀すぎん？
おとなしくしやがる。
風の歌雲の行くごと風を知
渚のリン燃えよ。くらえ。
れ心配の
そこだ。トンくらえ。よっ。ほれ。さあそこだ。炎軍の
時計
剣。
を守れよ。
まだそこだ。まだ嫌いパッチョ。くらえ。トンやほれ行くぞ。よっ。そこだ。おっや下がれ。
次は
あー風はごめん。回復は間に合わん。
急ごう。行くぞ。よっ。はあ、そこだ。ほれ。
いいですね。エウラの音が超いいですね。
そこだ。よっ。ははは。ボン。くらえ。よっ。さあ、ほれ。よっ。は。トン。はあ。
あー、やべ。
そこだ。急ごう。くらえ。よっ。ははは。よっ。ほれ。トン。くらえ。よっ。短所鉄拳。よっ。くらえ。はっ。トン。そこだ。よっ。よっ。トン。ほれ。燃えよ。そこだ。行くぞ。
はいはいはいはいはい。
慰のリン。いや、あっ。
はいはいはい。
絶好となしくしな。
おなしくしな。
よっ。はっ。
皆さん回復。いやー、カズハをやってしまった。カズハ。よし。とりあえずは OK。やるべきことは終わったな。受け取りだけしなきゃか。今日15回も行ったっけ全然覚えてない。こっちも OK で、あとは樹脂消費にそこに行かなきゃいけないくらいか。で、家の受け取りもしなきゃだな。やっぱ気候買わなきゃ。こっち忘れてた。あ、ついでにこれ引くか。充電だけね。配送管こっちに入った？そういえば。まだな。スクロースか。ベネットはいらないんだ。してんだよな、スクロース。何気。い
ジェルさん、かわいそう。
や、だって貫突してたらいらないっすよ。貫突してている人います？いないやろ。よし、お料理します。お待たせしました。iPad じゃなくてもいいか。
ジェルさん、星さんより派。
まあ、確かにね。星さんよりはいいですけど。でもなあ。さあ、今日で、とりあえずね、カズハ終わらせたいね。今日だけで。明日ちょっと帰り遅くなりそうで、背景書く時間がなさそうなんだよな。仕事場で休憩時間に書こうかな。こっそりこそこそ。言語を英語にします。イングリッシュにします。チーブ。ブックじゃない。トラベログ。 どこにしましょうか。稲妻にする？稲妻長いんだよな。どうしようかな。あ、でもいいか。いや。旦那のは向こうで見たもんな。タルタルにするか。
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active ruin guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
表示できない。なんでだ？
So did somebody wake them up?
あ、こういうことか。
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within.
やっぱさ、やっぱ無理
As
じゃない？
such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols.
だいぶ
We
重
must
くな
not
り
let
つつある。
innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This
Don't
one beats up
worry.
ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler.
どこに
You
行った
have my
ここ？
gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my
Ronda.
patrol.
This footprint is
Eh.
huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
Talking about.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems
Yep.
the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Over there.
Well, that's
Wow.
one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more. Hey you! Check
Hey,
this
you.
out!
お
Isn't
手を
it
するこういう
awesome?
声なんだ。
What is he wearing?
かわいい。
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His
Excuse
name is
me.
Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people
Wait,
seriously
what?
call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's
Right
at
now?
the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Yeah, Paimon is not a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
Child?
What's the situation here?
Child.
You know,
講師のことも child って言うしさ。
Uh-uh.
手をするも
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
子供の夢を壊しちゃあかん
well
よ。
then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
Once again.
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never
Super
knew you
rich.
could make so much mora from selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All
あ、
right,
なんだこれ。
now we gotta make a pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Snezhnaya? Oh, how about the Northland Bank?
Northland
right.
Bank.
Finally, now I get to see my brother!
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax.
Relax.
Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Zero.
What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother!
My
I found
present.
you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tusser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tusser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and brother Anton? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops! Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
And also, Tusser is Child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise.
I promise.
Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
しんどいんだわこれ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all.
Not at
Allow
all.
me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So Anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Next.
The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
だったか。早いよ、終わるのが。
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Huh?
出ないよ。
What are those super colorful winged things?
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry, I
want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yeah, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's
Come on,
any
boys.
left over
Yes.
when we're done... Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never
名
try
前
the
つけて
food.
ないからわからん。これが
Hello,
これは
welcome.
足か。
Table for three?
足も塗ってないな。
This restaurant has a really choking
はい。
smell.
ありがとうございます。
Choking smell?
おやすみなさい。
You must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
私もさっさと終わらせ
Spicy
ないとな。
chili? But I
チェリー。
can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
寝なきゃ。
My meals have to have
寝
lots
な
and
きゃだ
lots
け
of
ど
sugar.
完
And
成
the
させ
oil
なきゃ。
has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this.
よっしゃ、すごい
Then
よ
we'll
な
leave。it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Is it right?
Ah, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Look around.
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too. Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
もう大丈夫か。頑張れ。
yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 nom,
Nom,
and
nom,
has
nom,
a
nom,
taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious more. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tooser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening. That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
れだ。
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it.
Got it.
But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that, all for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tuser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tuser?
Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish?
Okay.
Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
What's wrong, Tuser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tuser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go, let's go!
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
You're welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance, for I am...
Brother!
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course, for I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no.
声で分からせたよな。
Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it. Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted a fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000.
600,000.
Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Privacy.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh, I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, too, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, alright?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe, but he has good intentions, doesn't he?
Wait.
Where's Tooser?
Where's Tooser?
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Did he sneak off to follow his brother? Either way, let's head over there first. Tooser, so you did come here.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like kites and rattledrums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot! Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wangshuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
You could say that.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research!
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly!
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy!
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
What up?
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Let's move.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though. 60, 59,
59,
58.
58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48,
48, 47, 46, 45.
Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
30, 29, 28,
28,
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right.
All right.
15, 14, 13. This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's Mr. Cyclops' world. Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Okay.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tusser taught you that one, did he? All right, thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever!
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip! Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry, I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Ma'am, young Master Tusser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tusser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate!
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you in the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again in Snezhnaya.
終わっちゃった。どうしよう。ただただ終わっちゃった。線の調整終わってないんだが。肌の線だけは変えたいんだよな。この辺の色にしたいな。
ジェルさん、終わっちゃった。わら。
終わっちゃったんですが。ちょっと濃い方がいいか。
ジェルさん、寝れる気配がありません。
寝る気配がありません。いいじゃないですか。私は寝たいが寝られない。明日これを投稿できる自信が全くないんですが。こっから背景つけんでしょ？無理じゃん。いや、誰やねん、これ。頑張れ、ゆうたん。
ジェルさん、ずっとベッドにいるんですよ。
ベッドにいるんですよ。それはもう寝る体勢ですね。ずるいですね。ここが難しいな。黒が強すぎかこれ。
ジェルさん、寝る気でベッドに入って1時間経ちました。
寝ようと思っていた頃が僕にもありました。どうしよう。なんか色が微妙だな。こんくらいでいいか。
ジェルさん、明日のために原神やめたのに寝れない悲しみ。
明日のために寝たいっす。寝させてください。割と真面目に寝たいんだが。明日ちょっとやること多いんですよ、仕事で。
ジェルさん、代わりに寝ときます。
代わりだけど。寝られるんですか？大丈夫ですか？いやいや、寝られないんじゃないですか？そうっすよ。寝られないっすよ。寝たい。今日ライブ行かなきゃな。
代わりに寝るので眠気ください。
眠気ください。いやいやいや、この眠気はあげられませんよ。最近寝不足なので。この影の色濃すぎるなぁ。遠目から見ればそんな気にならない程度だからいいんですけどね。ただな、ちょっと。 線をなじませる作業。
ジェルさん、
めちゃくちゃめんどくさい。
寝る話してたらあくびが止まらなくなってきた。
いやいやいや、そんなことないですよ。大丈夫です。いや、まだ眠くないんじゃないですか。いきますよ。夜更かししましょう。
ジェルさん、なぜ寝せない方向に。
いや、それはもちろん私が作業中なので。見に来たが最後見届けてもらわないと。見てもう終わりたい。割とはっきりさせちゃってもいいか。遠目で見ればね。一旦これで調整してみるか。
ジェルさん、寝てもバレないリスナーって立場最強。
寝てもバレないリスナーって立場できるんすかね、そんなこと。新規で作る縦 OK。ここに数版を上から下まで全部選択して、複製はどこだ？あ、複製じゃなくていいのか。コピーでいいんだな。で、ここに貼っつける。タイムラプスを忘れた。
数使えば使うほど愛着湧いてくる。
いや、ほんまそれなんですよ。やべ、あれ、そんなに。まあ、いや。なんでコピーができてるんだ？あ、重いのかもしや。そういうことか。重そうだなぁ。
ジェルさん、二とつかず葉から離れられません。
二とつかず葉したかったです。いや、諦めましたけどね、さすがに。動かぬ。重いです、これ。めちゃくちゃ重い。置いた。
ジェルさん、平蔵貫突したら数派にデコって意味がわかんない？
映像を貫突したかった。一つしかしてません。
ジェルさん、負荷すごいんだな。
いや、だいぶすごいですよ。解像度上げたので、今回描くのに。全身描くときって解像度上げるんですよ、私。顔とかちゃんと描きたいから。OK。でもこうやって結合しちゃえばなんてことないですよ。でだ。これをタイムラプス記録せな。やべ。ちなみにタイムラプスも入れてるせいっていうのはありますけどね。
ジェルさん、全部で180連くらいか。
キャンパスサイズじゃなく キャンバスサイズでいいのか。倍にするか。倍にすると 160? 18、38か。OK。で、からここまでをこうして、あ、重い。この画角に収まるように。
ジェルさん、妹が結構絵描くんですよね。自分派からっきしですけど。
あ、妹さん描くんですね。いいじゃないですか。妹に描いてもらいましょう。状態で結合しないといけないんだな。しんど。どうしよ
ジェルさん、描いてもらう。わら。
なかったのがあるんですけど。どうしようかな。それかける時間がないな。逆だ。
ジェルさん、時間が無限に欲しい。
無限に欲しいです。ください。漫画用グラで。なんでこんなものがあるんだ。白やるのは後でいいとして、素材を持ってこないとな。前入れたよな、確か。あ、やべ、こっちじゃないか、入れたの。こっちじゃないな。やっちまったな。しょうがない。探してこよう。今何時？まだ12時になってない。まだって言っちゃってるあたりダメだな。
ジェルさん、これ寝れないな、わら。
寝られないですね。 どれを入れたんだっけな、この間。これだっけ？この基準で見たときに、なかったのか。爆発じゃなくて、あった。満月ブラシ。やっと見つけた。あとは、楓。硬化素材。そうなっちゃうのか。ちょっと待ってね。いくつか入れてます。素材を。先に入れとけってね。忘れてたんすよ。探しておいたんだけど、入れるまではやんなかったんだなって。自然界ブラシセットっていうのがある。そんなのあったっけ？すげえな。そんなことできるんだ。いいな、このブラシ。無料でいいんすか？OK。いくつか入れました。でだ。問題はこっからどうしようかな。自然風景のところに、とりあえず満月は入れる。満月ブラシそんなに重いの？マジ？落ち葉がある。ブラシセットいっぱい入れたからな。重いな、これは。でもこっちの方が軽い。で、ブラシセットじゃないんだ。これだ。これを入れるのと、とかじゃないんだよな。どこに入れようかな。ツールに1個増やしたいな。フォルダー的な。追加できるんだよな。追加の仕方がわからない。ここに入れちゃっていいか。 髪の毛ブラシなるものを見つけた。こっちに入れてなかった。で、あとは、素材。あ、てか、林あるんだ。林あるなら林でよかったんじゃないの。もうサボりにサボりたいっていう背景を。これ入らない。
わらわら
もしかして。マジ？あー、そっか。そうか。終わっちゃったからないのか。あれ？あれ？こっちも終わっちゃったんだっけ？そっか、終わっちゃったのか。マジか。なるほど。iPad ならいける。iPad の方はまだ切れてないから、ちょっと iPad の方に入れ替えて、1円のところでいっか。あ、ちょいとお待ちを。同期させなきゃ。作品管理。原神もそこそこ書いたんだな。わあ、恐ろしい。898メガやって。しんど。これ終われるのかな。ちょいとお待ちを。同期中はね、開けないんですよ。代わりと言ってはなんだが。なんだがと思ったが、ないな。あれ？こっちに入れてないんだ。なんてこった。 どれ出そう。これでも出しとこう。のいときに言ってるこの絵は。ちょっと直したいけどね。顔歪んでんなーって思っちゃう。よしよしよし。よしよしよし。そもそもあれかな、もしかしてつなげられない？その可能性あるな。まずいなそれは。さあ開けるようになった。いいね、開けるようになってた。あ、やべやべここに入れてポイってやって、縁取りで血の太さってマックスいくつまでできるんだろう。あんまりやったことなかったんだよな。シールにできるな、あざは。シールになるな。やべ、ペンを間違えた。いけるか？あ、いけるいける。今日はいけそう。いけた。クリスター閉じて、ちょっと待ってね。どれだ？ウィンドウキャプチャー。OK？ スター。とりあえず持ってきました。なんでか画質が荒いんだけど、まあそこは許して。で、私がさっき使いたかったんが、どれだ？ 3D。これどうやって入れんの？あ、これか。てか。これ配置ってどうやって変えるんだっけ？うーわ。よいしょ。 ボールは白でいい。パスを引けばいいのか。マスってどうやって変えるんだ？あ、酔っちゃったらすいません。申し訳ない、酔っちゃったら。酔っちゃったらっていうか、酔わせちゃったらか。いつの ああ、それはあかん。無理か。で、どうしようかな。やべ。カラーバランス閉じちゃった。でもこれ便利っしょ。楽なんですよね。スメール書くときに役立ちそう。 色変えるときはやっぱ変か。この辺うまく使えばすまぬ。そうだよな、カラーだとそうなるもんな。どうしよう。わからん。白抜けしたいな。 これやめといた方がいいな。ここまでやってあれだけど。わからんな。割と真面目にわからん。どうしよう。いや、どうしよう。本当に無理なんだが。背景がわからん。背景とは。でもね、困ったな。いや、この背景に合わせて描くか。 使えないのが結構あるな。なんだこれ。編集ができない。なぜ？これもできないってことか。マジで言ってる？嘘でしょ。ペイントへ戻る。どうしようかな。できないって言われるとだいぶ面倒なんだが。どうしようね。困ったんだが、本当に。ちょっと予想外すぎて。まあ、iPad でやった方が良さそうだね。まさかの事態だったよ。マジで？どうしよう。何がいけないかっちゅうと、この辺だよな、きっと。スタライズ視点からいけると思うんだけどな。なんでダメなんだろう。何がいけないんだ？ちょっと、ワンモアチャレンジ。今すぐ動機。いけるはずなんだよな、本来なら。これはどうだ？ っと流してなかったね。何かを流したいけど何を流そう。稲妻流しても良さそうだったな。
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
これでも流しとくか。
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
あ、いけたいけた。
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby. Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way. Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to
よかっ
arrest
た、
us.
絶対してってください。
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Lyra Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens,
どうしようかな
I
って感
am
じです
one
け
of the
ど
Lyra
ね。
Qixing.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance.
Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture! We need to get one! Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianhong. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... Well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night! Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
全然ね、頭には入ってないけど、まあ聞かないよりはマシかなくらいの。
Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear
で
that?
はどうしよ
It seems like it came from those ruins over there.
う。背景に困って早
It looks like the
1時間
treasure
くらい。
hoarders have locked someone inside.
どうしよ
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
う。なんだこれ。
don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
ありがとうございます。
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package. Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it
全然大
goes.
丈夫ですよ。
With a bit more powdered sugar.
フォローは全然許可取らなくても大丈夫ですので。
Two freshly picked flowers as
大
decorations
したこと
too.
つぶやいてないですけど。よければ。
It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang. According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said.
Well said.
Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuang. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If
ちなみに
possible,
放送
I'd
さ
like to
れ
have
た
your
かわからない
trust.
ですが両方させていただ
But
き
if
ま
you
し
were
た。
to choose
あ
the
りが
more
とうございます。
trustworthy person between
メインで
myself
使っ
and
てるの
Kuching,
はアズの方ですね。
you'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the chasing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
どうしよ
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting
う。困っ
gift
ちゃうんだが。
gets a little something in return. So,
どう
does
す
that
べき
include
だ
us?
これは。もうわからん。
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
めちゃくちゃ重い。な
How
んでだろ
about this? You can pick any one object here as you please,
アニアン放送
and
さ
you may
ん、
take it with
背
you.
景やら一瞬で書き換わるのですね。
Paimon was just waiting for you
素
to
材
say that.
使うと結構すぐですね。
What should we get?
素材使わなかった
One of the sheets
ら
on that wall.
恐ろしく時間がかかっちゃい
Don't
ます。
look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just
もち
imagine
ろんね。
how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
アニアン放送さん、なるほどシグ
Let's
マ。
see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a
What's it?
circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
で、
Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
いつだけ反転ってできた
That's
っ
way
け
out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but
いる
good
か
to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
ああ、ボイスが終わってしまった。 どこの話だかさっぱり分かってないな。どの辺だろう。
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
これは欲しいな。
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
これなんだ。
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy-schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuhang is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful in dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded. turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glazed lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glazed lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glazed lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is
こ
your
のカル
singing?
ハ、そうですね。ところどころ。
Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once
配
she
信外で
starts
進めた
singing.
ところも結構あります。
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. Those weren't glazed lilies. Glazed lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
いや、だってイラストなんだから。
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glazed lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Are you searching for glazed lilies?
Oh, hey, it's what's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh?
Did you just say as an adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Chising. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
See, Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Chising have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Chising. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Chising are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Chising for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
はい、もう先生、早いよ。スクリーンで入れちゃ微妙か。発酵か。ここだとがっつり発酵しちゃうんだよな。
アニアン放送さん、刀も倉庫。丸、は。
ちゃんと倉庫にしてます。やりましたよ、ちゃんと。抜かりないです。なんかなしませちゃっていいのな。
アニアン放送さん、綺麗に書かれてましてズームされた瞬間。丸、は、慣れました。
ありがとうございます。今回ね、頑張りましたよ、倉庫。ちょっと頑張りました。どうしよう。結合して足ってどれだっけ。これか。違うんだよな。違うんだよな。そういう感じでやりたいんじゃないんだ。回す場所も一緒だよな。 そんなことはないか。これ。カメラでいいか。ではピンと当てたい。顔が一番ピンと当たったでしょ。どうしましょうね。もう迷子。振り来ないときどうするんだっけな。やばい。しっくり来ないときの対処法忘れちゃった。どうしようかな。くせ。そういえば素材。これはペンだよな、やっぱり。ペンでいいんだよな。さっきに入れたと思うんだけど、入れてなかったのか。ランダム。でもな、あ、上下反転なしにしなきゃダメか。これは、どうしよう。ランダムにすると、 やりたいことができない。どうしようかな。暑さ。なんだこの暑さ。うわ、なんだこれ。なんだこれ。やばい、最初いくつだったっけ？ 100？ 100か。びっくりしたー。どうしようかな。
アミアン放送さん、
なんかちょっと違ったな。
ホラーに、
ホラーですよ、ホラー。こっちの方がいい感じに作れそうだな。下地混色濃度、絵の具の量。どういうこと？この辺の色で。ああ、そういうこと？塗り重ねができるということか。地に色重ね。絵の具の量。いや、重ねらんないんだが。絵の具の量、濃度。これだと向きが単一なんだよな。エフェクト加工。そうだ。エフェクト加工。そうすればちょっといいんじゃない？ダメかな。ね、紙なるものを。ああ、そうなるのね。紙なるものをゲットし、火水元素どの辺だろう、色。どうしようかな。いや、っていうか、ちょっと解像度下げていいですか？重すぎる。幅1500あればいいか。むしろそんなにいらないと思ってるけどな。この線の色って変えれないのかな？変えれなさそう。だけどまあその辺はどうにかなるか。 カズハのスキルのあれがわからない。ちょっと参考画像を出させて。サブビューだったら出ないか。大丈夫か。明日仕事なのよ、私。知っておるか。明日仕事なのになんでこんな時間までやってんだって。どうしようかな。完成幻想割と緑なんだな。
アニアン放送さん、朝大丈夫ですか？シグマ。
朝、いや、全くよろしくないですよ。全くよろしくないが、まあ、でもこれは完成させないと明日多分残業なんで、しょ
アニアン放
うがない。
送さん、わら。
オーバーレイでもないな。通常でいいか。通常で50くらいまで下げればそれっぽくなるか。なりそうだね。今日はライブにどうしても行きたかったんですよ。どうしても行きたくて行っちゃったんですけど行かなきゃ行かなかったら終わってた。さすがに。がっつりやってね。これはもっと低くていいか。15くらいまで下げていいかな。いや、15は低いなぁ。25。25くらいまで出すか。
アニアン放送さん、自分も仕事で朝6時起きパタ。3、絵描きされてるのどこでも見たことなく興味津々で見てしまう。ガチャ。
無理なさらず。じゃあアーカイブは残すので、絵描きくらいならあ、でも前あれか。私、メンバー限定にしちゃったんだっけ、アーカイブ。覚えてないな。しちゃった気がしなくもないんだよな。今話してて。なんとなく。いい感じの画像がなくて困ってるんですが、どうしましょう。カズハの爆発はもっと発光してるよな、エフェクトが。そうだよね。めっちゃ発光するやん。そんな発光するってくらい発光してる。でも元素スキルのがそこまで発光してない。もっといい画像あったよ。スマホにしか入れてなかったっけ。 数は元素スキル画像いずこ。本当にどこ入れたよ。入れてた。参考にって思って入れてたのにない。
アニアン放送さん、爆発派めっちゃ眩しいですね。
そうですよね。爆発めっちゃ発光するんよ、あれ。もしそんな発光してたかってくらい発光してますよね。難しいなぁ。どうしようかな。これスクリーンにしちゃうとまずい。あんまりよろしくない気がしてきた。じゃあダスマジンクじゃなくてガスぼかし。
アニアン放送さん、原神まだ2ヶ月しかしてないので最近のキャラしかわかりませんが。
なるほど。言うて私も復帰勢なのであれなんですけどね。なんでこんなにハマってしまったんだか。スクリーン有明発光はちょっと眩しいな。リニアはおかしいもんな。加算発光にすると眩しいな。いやでも引きで見ると加算発光のがしっくりくるんだよ。よくパッと見やん。イラストなんて。これなんだっけ。どうなってんのこれ。カナのスキルそんな広範囲になんの？いや、よう分かってないんだけどさ。下に書くべきだな。うん。っていうか、英語流してなかったね。Sorry.
Wow! This is the golden house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Mora.
This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Dream come true.
Right, back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a
自らなんちゃ
generous
らかん
reward
ちゃら
from
に
Tsaritsa herself.
みたいなやつじゃなかったっ
But
け、
now,
このセリフって。
you're nothing but dross. and you're in my way.
In my way.
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Moraments, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Look! Time's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would
よ
never
く覚えて
come
たな、
to
私。
this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
いや、全然違いますよ。単純に自分が描きたくて描いてるっていう。本当にそれだけなんです。
I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was
今
given
も
to you
依
was
頼
just
は
a
何も受け
byproduct
て
of
ない
our
っす
research.
ね。
With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
依頼があれ
Using
ば
the
描きま
powers
すけ
of
ど。
ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my
そうそう
principles.
来ないっすからね、依頼
But
も。
knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
はい、終わっちゃった？あ、やべ。消しすぎた。なんだっけ。いや、カズハの周りにしか回ってないじゃん。この辺のやつを、自由変形。こうして。こうして。削除でいいか。あ、やべ。服の模様描いてないじゃん。今気づくのか。やだな。面倒だな、今から描くのは。うまくエフェクトでごまかせません？いやでも目いかないでしょ、そっちに。大丈夫大丈夫。よしよし。ちょい強く出してもいいか。そもそもあれだな。ここじゃなくて、ここに入れた方がいいのか？ここに入れた方がいいのか。グラルマップを入れ忘れていました。 レーションマップ本当に便利っすね。よう使う。魔法のアイテム。
アニアン放送さん、自分のアイコンもあずきさんみたいに動かすには何枚も絵が必要になるのでしょうか？
あ、この動いてるやつですか？これは、レイヤーっていうか、まあ、細かく分けてあげれば全然できますよ。一枚絵でも。ちょっと分けるときにいろいろめんどくさかったりするんですけどね。見えないところも描かなきゃいけないっていうのがあって、動かすには。私まだ全然動いてない方なんで、そこまで気にしなくてもいいんですけど、目だけでも、上のまつげと下のまつげと、あとは目つぶった時の、そのまぶたの肌ってやつと、あとは、私の場合は、二重幅も一応別で作ってたかな。で、目玉、白目、目の影。あ、今度やりましょうか。新衣装も作ろうとしてるので、今度私の画面見せますよ。全然。
アニアン放送さん、タイミング合うときあれば見てみたいですね。
今度、やりますか。できるかわからないですけどね。久しぶりすぎて。どうすればいいのか。なぜこんなにも凝ってるんだ。背景適当に描くつもりだったんだけどな。何があった？こんなはずじゃなかったのに。いる子も間違えた。するか。内向きになっちゃうんだよな。やだな、それは。何してあげるか。 違う。こっち。多少は動きが出たかわからんけど。スラがいるじゃん。なんてこった。こんなか。こっちのがいいな。と、こんなもんでいいかな。なんかもう疲れた。妥協したい。妥協って大事だと思う。ブラシサイズ小さくしても小さくならないもみじたち。どうしよう。もっとまばらに置きたいんだけどな。そういうセンスがないんですよね。
アニアン放送さん、配信見させていただきながら生物強化してましたらモラが尽きて妥協しましたパタ。
生物厳選辛くないですか？私辛すぎて妥協してばっかりですよ。カズハもうちょっと厳選したいんだよな。また保存入ったよ。助けて。毎回保存入んの、ちょっとうざい。いや、ちょっとじゃないな。だいぶうざい。どこで分かれてんだ、これ。この辺かな。
アニアン放送さん、あやかピックアップからはようくん、よいみやさん引いて生物厳選する樹脂もモラも足りない現状です。 し、くっこみ生物山盛りですが、わら。
宮が数は、あ、そっか、良い宮か、今。良い宮は私、引かないので、その分まだいいんですけどね。これで良い宮まで引いた日には、死んじゃうな。いい加減寝なきゃ。何時間やってんね。
アミアン放送さん、ベネットさんがどうしても欲しくて。
そっか。私、ベネットも貫突しちゃってるので、ぶっちゃけもういらないんですよね。で、運気も貫突させたし、支援はいらないから申し訳ないけど。なんで、欲しいのがないんですよね。
アミアン放送さん、
欲しいものがなくて、イコール、いっかって。こんなもん下げればいいかな。違うんです。カズハ2体出してどうする？いらん。凸しなくていいよ、ここで。
アミアン放送さん、後原イデン将軍、神格さんと勝利先生が狙いです。
将軍か、将軍いいらしいっすね。私持ってないけど。あ、持ってはいるわ。持ってはいるんですけど、育ててないんだ。将軍強いって、私のリア友が言ってます。育てろって言われるんですけど、いや、ちょっと、他の子育てるのに精一杯で。将軍も育てないとな。もっさあ、じゃあな、どうしよっかな。こんなもんでいっか。左右反転くらいはしとくか。
アミアン放送さん、自分が始めた時が綾香さんギリスタートなので将軍派1年待ちになりました。
なんや。綾香のタイミングか。
アミアン放送さん、リア友さんとできるのはいいですね。
リア友は沼にはめました、私が。 ようこそこちら側へって。よく来てくれたって。廃課金税ですよ。廃課金でもないか。
なるほど、わら。
廃課金ってほど廃課金でもないですけど、課金はそこそこしてますね。この間クレイを引かせました。いいぞ引け引けって。見事に爆死しそうになってたけど、しなかったな。そういえばしてほしかったな。ちょっと
アニアン放送さん、飯うま期待ですか、わら。
ちょっと期待って思ってたけどダメでしたね。引いちまったかーって。すり抜けなかったんですよ。いやを結合してスクリーの
アニアン放送さん、タイミング合われば原神もよろしくお願いいたします。
原神がっつりやらないとっすね。そろそろサボりすぎている。どっちにしよう。なんかな、明るい方がいいか。
アニアン放送さん、まだまだ原神走り合い少ないので、もうすぐで55なれます。
早いっすね。2ヶ月で55か。めちゃくちゃやられてる。
アニアン放送さん、原石割りまくり。うお。
なるほど。どうしようかな。 あんま下に目いってほしくないんだよな。これで
アミアン放送さん、そこでエフェクトの色も変わるのですね。
そうなんです。エフェクトの色っていうか効果が変わる感じですかね。説明が難しいんですけどね。歌ぼかしバウス。入れすぎか。このエフェクトはちゃんとやった方がいいか。どれだっけ、この色か。
アミアン放送さん、素人にお伝え派難しいと思います。なんとなく理解派できます。
いや、なんというか、加算発光とハイライト、リニアとその辺行ってもなーって思うんだよ。私が絵始めた頃にそれ言われてはって思ってたからはるか昔の話ですけどね、私は。何言ってんのお前みたいな何語喋ってんねん。
アミアン放送さん、安心してください。同じです。
同じです難しいんすよ、用語が。用語というかなんというか。でもスクリーンとかはあれか、光の三原色がわかる方だったらわかるかもしれないですね。スクリーンで色を合わせていくと白になりますよ。確かなったはず。なってたよな。大丈夫だよな。あ、間違えた。消しゴムのノートは変えちゃいけない。
絵は自分見るのはいいですが書くのは無理なので全てお願いで投げてます。わら。
絵描き楽しいですよ。私も昔は全然点でダメでしたけどね。気がついたらこんなことをしていました。まあでもやっててよかったとは思いますけどね。今となっては。なんで美術嫌い人間がこんなことしてんのって今の自分は思いますよ。美術大嫌いだったんですよ。どうにかこうにかごますりすりしていい子ちゃんぶってたので、それなりのあれはできてましたけどね。懐かしいな。
ニアン放送さん、原神の中で頑張ればリンゴ葉かけそうです。アップル。
リンゴいいっすね。リンゴはわりかし初心者向けなのかな。よくわからんのよな。間違えた。こうか。つけない方がいいな。いやでもつけないと存在感が強いんだよな。ここでいっか。もう妥協に妥協を重ねていく形になってるな。なんかしっくりこん。なんだ。遠近感がなさすぎるんだよな。どうしよう。何が原因だ。その数をもうちょっと上に持っていくか。これはそのまま。おー。
アニアン放送さん、右下のリンクみたいな場所がすべて素材なのです。
右下のリンク。これですか？ここずらーってあるのは、私が直接書き込んでってるやつです。この隣にあるのが素材です。
アニアン放送さん、はい。
でも、ここに置いてんのは全部素材か。クリスタで無料でダウンロードできる素材ですね。クリスタ自体はお金がかかっちゃいますけど、素材の組み合わせでこんな感じにしてますね。エフェクトくらいじゃない？書いたの。エフェクトっていうか風のシンシンシーンっていうやつだけ。存在感なくすのやめるか。
アニアン放送さん、それだけの数見ただけでももう操作悩みまくりそうです。
最初はそうですね。確かに。私も最初の頃は全然。てか、そもそも名前書いてないのがいけないんですけど。名前全然書いてなくて。 多分他人に見せられないデータの置き方してるんで。他人に渡しますって言われたら、すいませんってあんまりまじまじと見ないでくださいってことになっちゃいますね。ちょっと削ってってあげるか。緑が濃いのか。
アミアン放送さん、自分派もあずきさん派、ささっと描ける方のイメージしかないです。
いやもう全くささっと描けないですよこの試行錯誤加減を見ていただくと分かるんですけど本当に点でダメです。15くらいまで下げちゃうか。上空に飛んでる感がなくなっちゃうんだよな。ぐっと下げるか。下だ。こっちのがいいな。これでカズハ自体も上に上げたい。無理か。フォルダー分けしなきゃ。
アミアン放送さん、こだわりを大切にしてるのだと。
でかいかもしかしてそれあるな。これか。上げてか。ちょびっとだけちっちゃくしようか。これカズハに沿ってるやつだよね。あ、これを変えちゃうかんか。これとこれか。これか。ちょびっとだけちょびっと。ちっちゃくしすぎた。存在感なくなるな。このままがいいか。 これくらいでいいかな。やば、もう2時過ぎてる。やばいやばい。まずい。まずいですって。
アニアン放送さん、2時21分をお知らせいたします。
まずいっすね。寝なきゃ。仕事に響いてしまう。いや、ない方がいいか。こうだな。よし。こうにしよう。OK。保存。で、サイン忘れてた。やばいな。わながとやってしまってる。お、4時間かかってる。
まだ3時間跳ねれる。
大丈夫。3時間、3、6、9のどれかが一番いいみたいな聞いたことあるんで大丈夫ですよ。まだ。いける。大丈夫。誰に聞いたんだっけな。忘れた。もう。
アニアン放送さん、わらわら。
私はまだ参る。
アニアン放送さん、笑いました。ダブルありがとうございます。わら。
我が家にまた蚊が入り込んでるんですが、外で買ってみないのになんでうちの中には蚊を見るんだ。排水口から来てる、もしかして。
アニアン放送さん、
恐怖なんだ。鳥線香買わないとですね。自分のサインがなかなかに書けないんですよね、毎回。で、これをこうして、こうして、ズルしている。毎回です。
アニアン放送さん、おー、かっこいい。
引きたいって何でもかっこよくなりますよね。素晴らしい。引き体をちょっと斜めにしてね。僕だけでかっこよくなるんで。オッケー。これで明日、確認をして、 まあ、いっかってなったら、このまま投稿します。まあ、一応イラコン用なので、明日には投稿しなきゃいけないんで。
アニアン放送さん、書けないので自分派、ひらがなで。どや。
ひらがなでも、なんかいい感じに書く人いますよね。あれ羨ましい。すげえと思う。間違えた。25。
アニアン放送さん、遅くまで配信お疲れ様です M。
いや、こちらこそ遅くまで見ていただいてありがとうございます。また明日配信します。明日はちょっと何時に帰れるかわからないので、まあ、帰るときにツイッターでつぶやくと思うので、それ見て何時からやるんやなみたいな見てください。はい、ありがとうございます。頑張ります。すいません。では、お疲れ様でした。また明日。
ア
ります。
ツイッターあまり見ないのです。
お疲れ様です。おやすみなさい。See you again.